check, all good on this side. Come on. Fantastic. Okay, so everything should be all good. Hello, sorry I've been away a little bit. One moment. There we go. There we go, sorry about that. Mostly I've been physically fine, just... It's been one of those situations where physically you're like 99% there, but it's just like one thing holding it back from doing things. Yeah, physically I've been like 99%. I've just had like a sore throat for like the past couple of days, which is why I've been away. I'm sorry about that. But I'm back. And I'm going to do some more F1. But before I get into that, there's a new update, 1.5. Which is stability fixes, soft local and select and compare staff on vacant staff. Okay. Reduced mentality. Words. There's a team management fix that reduced the mentality impact. Does not specify which way, so I'm assuming it's both. Basically, both low mentality means a smaller decrease, but better mentality is now a smaller increase, which that seems fair. Fixed AI stunning races with major powertrain faults. I think we had that at a couple races. This is now under car development, sorry. Improved AI assignment of engineers, simultaneous projects in progress. Improved AI utilization of CFD and wind tunnel, and adjusted start dates for research projects. That's good. Sponsorship fixed secondary sponsor payments not being received. I don't think we suffer from that, but I'm not certain. Reduced financial penalty for not meeting engagement targets. Yeah, that I'll admit that was a little ridiculous. That you could get like 90% of the way there, and as if you miss that 1%, you're missing out on like $1 million, which feels like a big decrease for how far off you are, or in that case, aren't. Anyway, fixed inconsistencies in UI presentation of sponsorship payments. I don't know what that's referring to. That inconsistencies in UI presentation of sponsorship payments. You're receiving the only way that makes sense is if you're receiving a different amount from what it is saying you're getting. Because UI is user interface. Race weekend, fixed strategy being reset when changes made to pace mode within driver options. Changes made to pace mode. Is that like the main tire thing? Changing that could cause your strategy to reset. Shoot, that was an issue. Glad to fix that. Fixed drivers sometimes being stuck in garage after red flag during qualifying. I didn't experience that, but it would explain at least one or two. As much as it could explain like one or two instances where the AI didn't go out after a red flag, it would also explain it as just they didn't need to. So, here we are. There we go. Sorry about the delay. I'll just smaller. That is barely visible, but it works for now. Alga and Fittipaldi. Fittipaldi has annoyed me a little in that last race. Because in that last race, if we go in and look, Miami, he finished 16th. Not bad. sprint, he was 22nd. Okay. You go to sprint qualifying, 21st. Qualifying, he did not set a time. I'm still baffled about what happened there, by the way. Which, if you missed it, was on the out lap, before he set his first lap, he bended into the wall. That was a control issue, so as much as I want to improve the rest of it, his control should be good. So that's annoying. Development rate very high. I'll just leave him at balance for now, same with Helga. Let's go with these two. Now, building for the future. What I mean by that is once I finish this rear wing, my plan may honestly just be research everything for the next season. Like, I've done nothing for this. At the moment, we've got a car that's half decent in high speed, and we've got a few high speed coming up. How long? Not long at all. Got the improved front wing and chassis. Here we go. Honestly, 21st or higher, I'm happy with. Well, happy is a strong word, but you know.
Welcome along to Italy, and welcome along to Imola. Just outside Bologna in northern Italy, Imola hosts the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix, named after the region.
And the camera's back to the size it should be. Fantastic. So, car parts. Not using that engine. Not using that. Fittipaldi may have an issue. His main issue would be the fact that at the moment he's using so many parts we may need to buy him in. Like comparatively, Hauger's on his second engine. He's still on his first DRS and he's onto his second gearbox, so I'm going to put the first one in for the practice. Fittipaldi's onto his second engine. He's onto his second DRS. He has to make this one last for the rest of the season. And he's onto his third gearbox. Let's give him the 33 for practice. Reports. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What does it care about? Medium and high speed. I could have put Hauger higher. I wish I had. The high speed corners he's going to be good at. The medium speed corners is not going to be bad at. We're still the two slowest cars in the grid, but what are we thinking? Let's put him in the 45 engine. Why not? I feel like something like this, you know, get the advantage on the straights, keep the traction, but still have some bonus to cornering. This may or may not be fully off. This is either going to be close or completely off. And I've got no clue until we actually get into it. Getting out there. Full speed ahead. Why does car park knowledge jump? There we go. Cold, but stay out there.
I'm not fully ready, okay?
How are my tires?
Should be dry before session. Love that. Again, just a lot of waiting. 3 and 3. Just need to get them to get that final bit and we will be golden. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Let's just quickly there. Figure what we don't have traction, which is an issue. I feel like this is going to be close. God damn it. Okay, my guesses weren't completely right. Let's go for that. Okay, back out. Here we go. Yeah, everyone's going quicker than us. That is not a surprise. Yeah, Gorman. Strikes are off. Braking stability. Confirm. Just had a feeling. Wait for it. Okay, that's gone out. Alga is heading out. I was just waiting on Fittipaldi's setup work to be done. 3, 2, 1. Now the plan is to just run to the end of the sesh. Probably could have done that on 15 lap fuel, to be honest. The only big issue potentially coming out of this session is the fact that officially I don't think we've had like a single setup confirmed, you know? Which, that could be very annoying. But more likely it just means that like the first session, the first part of P2 is just getting this and figuring out where we stand. Yep. Cool. 3. I was gonna get there soon. Great, great, great. Good, great, great. Fittipaldi's gonna need more work. I can already tell that. Anything planned? Nope. Just Fittipaldi gets out before Helga. That feels weird.
Copy.
Okay, we're at 4 and 3. 4 and 4. It's this lap or the next for Helga. I can tell you that much.
Updated on balance.
Fantastic. Box, box.
Feels pretty good.
Copy, mate.
Oh, that is. I feel like Enzo may be further off. Box, box. Come on.
Thank you guys for the good car.
I mean, worth a shot, I figure. Send him out. Yeah, I think that works better. Fittipaldi is heading out. Well, they're both lapping quicker than the Alpines. Alga's just gone quicker than Bottas. Never mind. Bottas has just gone quicker. And 2. Okay, both at. He's heading to the garage with 3. Great, something great, something optimal. Send him out to do another run. Anything really stopping them? Fittipaldi box. I accidentally may have figured Fittipaldi's out to 100. Let's see.
Keep me updated on balance.
Felt okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
box,
copy
box,
that.
confirm. Confirm what we're looking at. Confirm what we're looking at. There we go. That says optimal. If that's 100, is that 100? 99, you take that. Send out Fittipaldi. He's gonna be more ready. But Hauger's in the quicker car. Yeah, Coleman. We can afford to. I'm gonna have to do P3, aren't I? And even then, it may just be how long can the mediums go? Fantastic, Fittipaldi, that's what you're doing. Yeah, that's actually probably going to be Fittipaldi's run. Just get these track acclimatization and parts knowledge up. And so basically, 33 laps. Gonna put you on 30, but we're also gonna do that strategy with you again. Here we go. Fittipaldi ahead of her.
Yeah.
Avoid the curbs, drive in clean air, make these tyres last. That's your focus.
Copy, copy.
What I'm looking for is about a 90% on Hauger. And I'm hoping we get that. Hopefully we do. We should. Is probably a better way to say it. We should.
How are you feeling?
Great.
It felt pretty good.
Yeah, copy.
Great, 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 great. Optimal. Fantastic. How much longer can these tires go? 26. Again, just as long as you can. So now we wait. Yeah. Track acclimatization is going to get quicker as they spend more time out there. The only thing really limiting that is tires. Like tire wear is the only thing really limiting them in terms of track acclimatization. Tires still have a bit to go. Tell them both to conserve as actually just back to balance. I'm not good at fuel management in these situations. Okay, 85, 70, 84, 94.
The turrets are up there.
Copy.
Yep, fine with that. Call 'em in. 10 minutes left, and like I could run one to softs, but what's it gonna do? I really should look up exactly what the rules are in terms of what ties are returned. You know? Just in case I'm accidentally like screwing myself over with this. F1 tire allocation. Pirelli ties, current specification. Um, 94 and 88, I'm happy with that. I could probably try and like micromanage them up to a higher number, but I don't think
Welcome
I
everyone
need
to qualifying. This should be a good one.
Qualifying at Imola can be a tricky red flag strewn affair. Teams need to prioritize getting a banker lap in, rather than risk leaving it too late and having to settle for a subpar time.
Yeah, qualifying's difficult. Great. Optimal. Great. Optimal to optimal. Oh.
Green.
I forgot to change the parts back. So to be clear, Fittipaldi's got an engine that's about to go boom. And Helga has a slight engine issue. No, I may just won the run lap. At least with Helga, just because... Screw it, send Helga out again. Send them both out. Fittipaldi goes quicker. Helga goes quicker. Both are still in the bottom part. can't believe I forgot to swap the parts before heading into qualifying. Not much I can do about it now. Now, before anything else, car parts. There we go. That ERS is lower than I want it to be. That's not working. To be fair, that's that. Go for mediums. Okay, so I'll probably medium. I mean, I'll probably go with E, honestly, which is now actually D. Yep, drop fuel, drop fuel. No, I've got to go in and change that anyway. Why not? There we go.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement. A chance to see just what Charles Leclerc can achieve here.
It's a P2.
This is it, the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
The boy with the pedal assist, Helga already up to 20th. aggression, same with you, Fittipaldi. We do not want any incidents. Avoid the curbs, buddy. Fittipaldi gets past Gasly. I missed that. What exactly happened? Gasly just going slow for some reason. He had to have taken that corner badly or something. Because now he's gaining on it. So. Yeah, our DRS is still like the worst. Yeah, Gasly gets past Fittipaldi. Gotta tell him to avoid curbs more. Fittipaldi gets past Gasly. I still don't know how, but okay. Alga gets past Joe. Alga keeps the gap from Joe a little, not massively, but enough that he's gonna try and get him again. But he's not able to. And we now have a slight tire advantage over the guy in front. I say that's a mechanical fault as well. Mechanical fault, but 4 seconds now. Oh, he's cleared a gap to Joe at least. I'll get a new plan. Stop avoiding curbs. Just try and catch Magnussen. He's got a mechanical fault and his tyres are more worn than yours. Catch him. Albon's on hards. So Gasly on hards makes Fittipaldi getting past him make more sense. How'd I miss that? I'm gonna try something I've considered. Aggressive but avoiding curbs. because of the contrast and the fact that you're avoiding curves, it should keep them. It should keep the tyres in good range. By cutting down on this usage, we're also still managing to keep pace somewhat. Magnussen tyres are already down to 51%. We've got the tyre advantage over him. Halbert should be able to get the position. Come on, he's under a second off. With DRS, he's not able to get close enough to get the overtake. Not there. But although he is looking for the opening, there is no doubting that. Okay, Helga. High overtake Grisham. Actually, go for low because we're going to get him in DRS no matter what. As long as we don't massively mess up here. Yeah, DRS activates. Just a very easy pass around the outside. Tyres are still wearing less.
You ready?
Yep.
Yep, still a bit off, but alright. Fittipaldi gets past Show. Helga onto a fresh set of tyres next lap. More aggressive. Fittipaldi. Box next lap. For the hard tyres. Keep on the highly aggressive stretch. Gazzy's got a mechanical fault. And because of how the tyres wear, tyres wear slightly less, but you're still keeping pace a little. And this is wearing less. This may be the strategy.
I went to wide. Eyes forward.
Here we are,
Right, as
going
I'm
into
saying.
turn 9. Oh no! Wide they go! Really?
Went wide, didn't lose a massive amount of time because it was able to keep momentum because there's not enough nearby to make an issue. Alonso with mechanical fault. Algo in the pits. Should be good for fuel. Fittipaldi is now the main issue.
There's a yellow flag now.
Russell spins. Does it down low, not massively. Gasly's out. Zhou's got a mechanical fault. Okay, good.
I'm not fully ready,
Aggressive.
okay?
Alga's going to catch Fittipaldi. I may honestly just tell Fittipaldi let him through. Don't fight your teammate. He is catching on you quickly. Like, look at it. 3.3 seconds. 2. Okay, so it's not as quick as I thought. But I'm gonna have to put him on reserve just to make sure the fuel makes it. Sergeant locks up. I don't think Alga's gonna catch him. Put him on attack. Attack. One.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and
18th
today's winner.
And 19th. I could have gone higher. Then I did.
Well, that's another race wrap.
Could have gone higher than I did. But that's still 643k we did not have previously. So I'm happy with that. Obviously. Behrman. That feels a bit obvious. Feature race results. Antonelli finished third. Scouted. Open negotiation, high patience. I'm liking that 80. 79 defending with 80 control. Philly, he's immediately in. Actually, it should probably go in here, see. Your Mansell is higher rated than you. And you're on 997,000. He's 19. 997. Let's just go jump straight to the mill. would like an immediate response if that's alright. He wants more time to think about it. Sending proposal. Now we wait. But I feel like a good way to do this might be drivers who's not signed that's doing well. Because like in the top 6, you got Williams affiliate, Red Bull affiliate, Red Bull affiliate, Red Bull affiliate, Red Bull affiliate, unsigned. Why not? Then in this one, the highest unsigned is for sure, who is 23. Rear wing design is complete, love that. Move forward a little, manufacturing complete. Factory concerns. Shut down for 9 days, it cost 90,000. I'm fine with that. One scout, that feels weird. Okay, ratings. What are we looking at? Hit of arrow. Yep, fun with that. Sorry about that. Just knocked my microphone over. Hit of arrow though, that's looking good. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sporting directors. The only one better than the one we've got currently that's not signed to F1 is an F2. He's also, what, 18 years older? We're good. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Hauger is positive. Love that. Still got 8 mil. great suspension won't be here in time for the race. Not expecting rain. Cost cap, we've got 28% left. We may be in a bit of trouble on that front. I don't think I've got these guys working on anything specific. You just need to improve like everything. If there's one which did like these four, I'd go for it. DRS Delta is down in airflow management. Bodywork. What does bodywork do? Cooling and low speed. I mean, that is our weaknesses. More low than medium, but nice and fast. Let's go 2021. If we do what we did last time,
Welcome along to one of the biggest weekends in motorsports, here in Monaco.
just I thought a sprint race around here would be insane, and God, would they do it? No. But I also know enough about the track that I think I know roughly what it should be. Like, it's Monaco. If this isn't right, I'll find a hat. If something like that isn't right, I'll find a hat and eat it. Car parts, leave the 75, leave the 85, leave the 63. Manage session now.
Green, green.
Just as I thought, though, it's Monaco. Fittipaldi is going to hit the point where you can change things first. I know that.
Credit check.
Okay, copy.
Curb and clean air.
Copy.
Curbs and clean air. Now as everyone else sets faster laps.
How are my
Let
tires?
me guess. Cold. Yep. Obviously. Obviously, buddy. What? Rubber is very low as it's gonna get rubbered in a little. Shouldn't be any rain. Love that. feel like Fittipaldi might just miss out. Got it. Cornering needs to be higher. Traction needs to be lower. Alga's gonna get 5.
Give me some feedback for now.
I feel quite stable. Feels quite nice.
Okay,
So
copy.
we're looking at traction needs to be less. Braking stability needs to be a bit more. Not massively. Leave that for now for Helga. Run plan. 18. Go. Helga should be good. I knew max downforce, so everything else was basically a guess. I'll be honest. Yep, tires are cold. You've only just gone back out there, buddy.
I'm not fully ready, okay?
Fittipaldi's at 2, Helga's at 1. That stays the same for now. Both are at 2, love that. Fittipaldi at 3. You know, it's Monaco. I probably should have done like a special livery. But first season, what exactly can we do? Four and 4. Does Fittipaldi get the 5? Yep, and it says that we need less traction. Helga does not get full, but it also says we need less traction. Max speed again. Huh. Hang on. That's the wrong one. Schwartzman, Behrman, Hajar, Goth, Vesti, Maney. Why have Red Bull and Ferrari given their drivers the first practice session of the race where qualifying matters? Qualifying and as such getting everything nailed sooner is better off. That was probably badly worded, I'm sorry. What I'm trying to ask, Monaco, qualifying matters more. So getting everything set up and ready for qualifying is probably, this is the race where that's probably most important. And it's also the first race where Ferrari and Red Bull have both told the head drivers, hey, take the morning off. Just feels like a weird choice, you know? Laps. 18 laps. curbs. Clean air curbs. 1-1. They should get it fairly easily because they've already...
I'm in the wall, man.
Mate, you got bigger issues than being in the wall. What?
Heading to Sandavot. There's clear contact there, and hopefully that hasn't messed up their chances too much this weekend.
Well, it's completely destroyed his front wing, so it might have.
It's not going the way the team had...
There's a PSC. For now, follow the Delta.
Copy.
We still get setup feedback even under VSC, so I'm fine with this.
PSC ending.
On Helga's part, on Fittipaldi's part, I'm thinking, Jesus. That is, I got nothing. Commentators talking about contact. There was no one for him to make contact with. He just lost it into the wall. I got nothing for that.
Give me some feedback.
Feedback is great.
Feels pretty good.
Copy that.
Traction is still off. I swear, if with this the traction is still off, I got nothing. Is it possible it's some sort of self-fulfilling thing where he crashes, which annoys me? Which means I don't give him the parts with the better DRS, which means he's got less DRS in the corners? Is that why he keeps crashing out? I hope not, that'd be dumb. But it's a possibility. Joe runs wide. How much longer can these last? 23 laps? Go for 20. Finish the session, basically.
Quick feedback, please.
That's how close it
It
was.
felt pretty good.
Yeah, copy, copy.
The only thing holding Helga's back is going to be car part and track acclimatization. Which he's going to get, because if this is anywhere near 90s, I'm just going to do that for P3 with Helga. I mean, it's not going to be 100. if it is. 96%. Yep, what you done? Which one's he got? I'm sorry, if you crash again, I do not have the money to do that. I've got to give him the worst car. It's not a choice, I just have to. Let's actually have a look at you. Braking stability is basically there. That's about all I can do. Just like that, these go 43 laps. We're just gonna have you run 35 laps on the mediums. Okay, I misunderstood that. I thought the clapping was rain. Fittipaldi, for the love of Christ, if you crash again. If he crashes again, legitimately, nah, the affiliates aren't ready for it. I was considering it though, which probably says something. God damn. Okay, so Fittipaldi's... Helga's gonna get the 100% track acclimatization. Fittipaldi needs feedback still. Needs setup feedback still. Alright, box this up. Send him out. Call him in. I'm gonna call him in once he gets the 100.
Something's gone on there. Looks like it's Joe Guan Yu.
Joe crashes.
Just watch out for them.
Come on. Once Fittipaldi's got the 5, I'm gonna call him in. Just to confirm that.
Feedback on balance when you can balance.
Only great.
Copy that.
$95. I'm happy with that. 31. 26. Just get that track acclimatization, please. 96, 97, 98, 99. Nice work, Helga. Box, 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 box. (906). Alright, focusing on Fittipaldi now. He's not gonna. I'm not expecting Fittipaldi to get the 100. I'm not. I'm hoping he gets. He should get at least 60. Actually, I think he should get close to. 70 at least. I reckon he gets close to. Joe's got a puncture. The rear left. You could see it sparking up. Okay, he's up to 63. 64. He's getting close to the tire drop off.
How are my tires?
Yep, tires are cold. We knew that already, bud. Whew, 70%. I like it when I take a guess at something and it's just, yep, no, you're right. Leclerc is the fastest in P3. Helga's walking into qualifying more confident than Fittipaldi. It's also Monaco.
Now it's time to see who.
It is Monaco. So I'm thinking. Leave those. Attribute. We go for 3 laps. It is Monaco. Why not? Fittipaldi.
Green, 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 green.
I'll send Helga. Go, 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 go.
We are P12.
P12. Since I think we're just the one lap. Alga's our best bet at going through, and he's currently seeing 17th. Red flag.
Copy.
Albon, you knock Alga out, then you knock yourself out. Really? Albon's qualifying run just then. God damn. So Helga is 17th and Fittipaldi is 19th. Come on. That is quicker than any other strategy we've got. So I think it might actually be let's go for that. Soft to mediums. Let's go 2 laps under. 2 laps under. Why are you going aggressive? Medium hard. Start the race.
Final checks are being carried out by... It's time for one of the most exciting races in the world. This is the Monaco Grand Prix.
5.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
That's on the way we go. Fantastic. First things first. Avoid the curbs. Hopefully that reduces. Bottas, what are you doing? Low overtake aggression, guys.
Okay, safety.
Safety car.
Follow Delta for now. Getting work on those tires.
Stroll and Hamilton out. Okay. I don't think it flashed up what happened, just that Stroll was to blame. Why am I not surprised? And now we wait.
Copy.
A bit more faith, man.
Come on. 14th and 16th. I'm happy with that. I mean, Fittipaldi's holding off Joe. That's something. I don't think we're going to go further enough to make the soft to hard, the soft to medium work. But we do still have the soft to hard. Oh look, Hauger's catching up to Bottas. Joe has managed an overtake. Down the inside, not bad. Hulkenberg's got past it. I think you're gonna stop avoiding the curbs, buddy. And 18th. What curbs? Keep an eye on it. Box for hards next lap. Puts him on 18th. Not a fan of that. Todd Hauger at this point to avoid curbs a little.
Copy.
Copy. Next lap. Bunch of guys have gone for a two-stop for some reason. Audi's in 20th. He should be fine for tyre.
Down the pit. Oh, that's slow.
Pit stop issue. Joe and Hulkenberg still need to pit. Alonso's got a mechanical fault. Bottas has gone for softs. Hulkenberg pits. Comes out 17th. Gasly pits, comes out 16th. Fittipaldi gets past Sargent. curb avoiding from Hauger. th and 17th, those work. Tires are cold, I know that. This might be pushing it. I will admit that. Can't afford to push the fuel. Alonso is out of the race. We're now 13th and 16th. Sainz got a puncture. Yeah, that's not good. Yep, tires are gold. Go. Gets past Fittipaldi, so does Sargent. Battles him. Ultimately doesn't do a whole lot. So he's got a mechanical fault.
Now we've been into this here. Kevin Magnussen, it looks like.
Magnussen crashes. Wasn't a big contact. Foul up by Leclerc. We are 14th and 17th.
Is today's winner.
Do we get bonus points for being 4th across the line? We were lapped, but probably not.
Lando Norris, currently on our screen.
Leclerc wins it from foot. Perez stays about where he is. Verstappen qualified 3rd, Sainz qualified 2nd, Sainz finished 5th, Verstappen finished 2nd. Perez with the slowest, best lap of the top 6 even. th and 17th. We're still not getting anything for the pit stops. Hey, 800,000. Love that. He's accepted. Okay, look, you know what I was saying about how, we don't have a better driver? That's not it. We don't have a better driver in the affiliates. He does have better controls, not far off. Yeah, Hauger should be on more than Fittipaldi. Like, that's just logic. It is interesting that Fittipaldi's a year older than Hauger, but on a higher development rate. Next race in just over 2 weeks. forward a couple of days. Yeah, memorabilia room is complete. What's the 108k there? Research, though, is complete into both. But now, how much do we have left? Cost cap we have. I'm gonna hang on. Capture. Window capture. Calculator. You know what? That's how much I have left. We are 8 races into the season. There are 24 total. 20. So we're going to divide by 24 races total. We're 8 in. We're going to divide by 16. 2.498 per race. That's what I need to average. So yeah. Should be interesting. Especially with this happening. Actually, I thought I could like delete like one part, but okay. Boom. That's how much we have. Let's assume I'm able to make these last as long as I can, so that's 5 million for a new engine. Plus another plus 2.5 million plus 1 mil. Times 2. $22,978. Now we're dividing that by 16. I have 1.43 million. You see the issue. Side and chassis. Both do 1 mil. Part where we can see what we've done already. Element. research. We've already done one. Just make sure I'm not being dumb. I'm gonna check when the next reset. It's not until the 23rd. The race is down the line. Let's do underfloor just so we. Not that. Do suspension. Drop that. Oh, that's looking slightly better. That is 1 million. Formula 1, Alpine have a HQ upgrade, Ferrari Spotlight, 19th and 21st, 17th and 21st in the drivers, 11th in constructors. Is that because there's better corner braking and control, better control, smoothness and defending to Enzo. The issue is I know I've said I want to keep it balanced, but 82 defending with 80, like these are almost good. It's just these three are not good. So I'm thinking doing short runs. This is gonna come out of. Nope, never mind. Can't reassign him yet. The drop. Yep, then we're doing one there. I'm just trying to get that hit time down. That works. Small improvements. Development. Alrighty then. This is going to be an interesting series of events now, because now every crash Fittipaldi has is worse than the previous one. Because it's looking more and more like we're just going to go over regardless. Canada, what do we care about? Straight line, we're not good at that. Low speed, we're not the best. Medium speed, we're not the best. DRS, we're not good. We're not good at a lot of things this track cares about. We need something that's just like, once you get going, as long as you got high speed, you're good. And then we're 20 and 21.
Formula One has arrived here in Quebec, and we're excited to...
Here in Quebec, here we go. Yeah. Here's the 48. Leave the 87. 63. 73, 47. Yeah, let's go.
Green.
Range should be fine. What curves in here? Curves in here.
How
Yep,
are my
cold.
tires?
We know that already. Cold, we know that.
I am not fully ready, okay?
someone being told to conserve, you're definitely not doing a good job of falling back. Come on. Okay. And going back in. That was... Huh. This feels weird. Here we go. Okay. Vesti gets another run. We are slowly getting things. We're slowly getting things together. Slowly. Cannot emphasize how slowly that. Cannot emphasize that slowly enough. Honestly, I'm thinking about other things as this is happening. Do I do like just one general research period for each part and then focus the ART and like the wind tunnel and the CMD on the two parts that have the focus of the changes? And cornering, we don't know. And we don't have everything.
How's your initial feel?
Just finish the laps.
Yeah, copy.
Just finish the laps, get some acclimatization. Here we go. The tires are there. Great and great. Love that. Great and great.
Thank
That's
you guys
great.
for the good car.
Okay, 5 and 5, they're both above 25. I don't think Helga will get to 29, 28. Hey, 29, 29. You'll like to see that. '83 and '79. Fantastic. Manage session. Hopefully this goes well.
Green, green.
Curbs and a clean air for both of them. Okay, 101, both into the 30s, love that. Come on. Why does the music just... It varies, I get that. I'm trying to... It's hard to get the balance right. Because it's either not showing up on my system as being audible. Damn it, 3 and 3. Hey, 4 and 3, I think. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that works. Oh, traction's off. I went the wrong way. Boom. Waiting, both maxed out at 40 and 41. Power goes out. Fittipaldi's out. And now we wait. Just a lot of waiting, I'll be honest. When everything comes together, it's amazing, but until that point, you just sort of... Yep. I'll admit, streaming this game is not the easiest thing in the world just because of the audio. Like, I thought I had the music at a good volume, and most of the time I do, but when it gets that loud a bit, what's happening on here is where my voice right now is going is about where the music was going when it was at its loudest. So it's just hard to balance that part, you know? 4 and 3, right. Good, something, optimal, great. And send them out again. Fantastic. Just have them go as long as I can, see what we get. Fantastic, love the 5.
Feels pretty good.
Okay, mate.
Stay out. Just get the laps going, mate. Get that acclimatization as high as you can. '55 and 54. Hago also gets. Was it something to do with Joe? That was a weird visual thing. Probably couldn't bring it up again if I tried. I don't know. What are we at? 60 and 50. 89.91. Love that. Moderate rain to the sim the session. Please, Fittipaldi. Don't do what I think you're gonna do.
We're moving on now.
Well, he didn't seem to do what I thought he was. Oh, come on. This should be the easy part. I'll head into car parts. Swap to 97. 81. Yeah, go for that at the moment. What's the system say in terms of send them out, do all that. Yes, I know I'm sending Fittipaldi out in the wet. I remember what happened last time.
I made a big mistake.
Well, you didn't break the car, so it can't have been that bad. Oh, wait, never mind. You spun it.
Now, it's quite wet for those on the track. And round they go. And I doubt there's going to be...
This is not going to be the best time for me, though. 125.248, but Hauger would have had to have slowed down because Fittipaldi was right in front of him. Hauger, go. Hauger's up to 15th. And because of weather, I don't know if there's going to be time. Either way, send them all out again. Hauger's in 16th, 17th. 17th and 22nd. We almost had that for a minute. Perez goes quickest in Q3. I had to clarify that because Verstappen actually had the quickest lap across in Q2, but Sainz had quickest lap in Q1. That feels weird.
70 laps.
70 laps. Partly cloudy. Hey, 100%. Start Fittipaldi on softs. Let's go 3. Manage the session. Fittipaldi's in 22nd.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks. The drivers are ready and raring to go.
2,
it's the Canadian
3,
Grand Prix.
4, 5.
It's lights out and away we go.
Howdy gets past Stroll. Helga gets past by Joe. Neutral. Neutral. Right, Stroll's penalty. Avoid curbs. Safety car. A virtual safety car. Ocon has damaged his car.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Ooh. That's into the wall. That's not just a damaged car. Great. He locked up into the corner. Yeah, Ocon's out of the race. Go for light. Dry the whole race, love that. Come on. Standard. Standard.
Copy.
I think we need to start getting a little bit quicker.
Another yellow flag. What for? Sonoda locks up.
Now this happens down at turn 8.
He's in 7th.
The brakes couldn't cope. Now they did leave it very
8th,
late.
9th. He's in 9th at least. Yeah. 88%, that's not massively off. Aggressive. Stroll gets past Helga. Push. Sonoda's got a mechanical fault. Aggressive. Verstappen has a fault. He's down to 5th. Helga trying to get past Gasly. He holds him off. Low overtake aggression. Low overtake aggression. Attack. Get the. We need the. Tie attempts up, buddy. Drop to aggressive. temps are increasing. I like that.
You ready? Copy. Copy.
Track temp dropping a little. Medium next lap. Okay. Magnussen gets past Fittipaldi. I mean, he's making this work. Could probably stand to put Hauger on a more aggressive strat. Team 121. Box for mediums next lap. Fittipaldi comes out. Honestly, this should last the end of the race. Aggressive. Oh, just realized that. Yeah, let's go for that. Now you can at least see what this says. And like, Tsunoda's got a problem, Russell's got a problem, Zhou's got a problem. Piastri's mechanical fault has caused him...
That certainly looks like a terminal failure. What a shame.
That's not Piastri. That's my guy, who's still going comfortably. Zhou has a mechanical fault.
Well, yeah, right. It certainly looks like they've developed a fault.
Yeah. Max speed. Russell with a lockup, that should kill his tyres slightly.
Now there's been an issue in the pits.
Magnussen with a pit stop. Russell, 48%. Yeah, doesn't seem right. There's something a little funny about Fittipaldi on the least aggressive strategy, just casually lapping quicker than some guys who are actively, you know, trying to go quick. And he gets past Zhou. Builds a small gap as well. Could probably afford to just go standard from here. And I'm ready for him to set a faster lap. Maybe ready. There's a crash.
Watch for Maverick.
There is a crash. Magnussen, one of the Alpines. Ooh, that's not ideal. As long as both cars keep going, I don't see a reason for that to bring out a safety
The
car
team
though.
glued to the monitors and watching their hopes crumble.
So that's not good for Haas or Alpine. But I'm gonna say this right now. Gasly with a 5-second
2
penalty.
seconds now. Just do your best.
Copy.
Gets past Russell. Next lap, box for softs. Stroll gets it back against Russell, and Russell gets it back. Box, 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 box. 2.7. We could probably go aggressive. What, the curbs for another lap? Or Sonoda is out of the race. Joe has a mechanical fault again, another one. Joe is out of the race. Alga is catching Russell. Capaldi, stop avoiding curbs. You can just go from there. Aggressive. And this works. Push, push. Stroll's got a fault. Alga gets past Russell.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
I mean, Fittipaldi made the one-stop work, but dead last.
And now with the race
Didn't
done,
crash. We take what we get. Helga! Oh, that's some... I like that. 2.698. 0.455. Could have done more, but honestly, probably best not to risk it. Manufacture complete for the suspension. Got how long to the next race? It's 1.2. So I only got 1.4. So if I do this, okay, so it's 600 a thing. Yep, fine with that. Means we can't do any bigger developments. I don't... How does this do salary? Front wing low stock. got the first underfloor back. This is not good. Tension between Fittipaldi and Bertolmatos. He's already got high aggression. I need this to go well. I need this to go well. Fantastic. Go. Come on. I need this to go well. Go. Chassis C3. Oh, look, a sponsor plan. Fantastic. 2.8 mil from that. Love that. Why? Just need a 13.5. Autofill, race day, and race day takes it way over. We don't need 2 race day appearances. See, now this works better. Weather center. Actually, I'm fine with that. One. Weather center advert. Yeah, drop the weather center. How far are we off? Sponsor event for Fittipaldi. School event. but car analysis for both of these two, because I'm now realizing how important that affinity is. Mate, the issue is that I gave you equal parts. You kept crashing. After that, Spielberg, Silverstone. High speed works better for Spielberg. Silverstone. Not necessarily Budapest. Spa. Manufacturer every win. Manufacturer 3. Finances. We're down to 34.43. Downforce circuit. To stop. Warm, not expecting rain, loving that. That can't be right. You know what? It's a risk, but he's got better mentality than usual. And there's a few fast sections. Like, we're not the slowest in terms of medium, but our hard speed's not bad. Yes, our top speed is diabolical. Same with our acceleration. I reckon we're half a chance. Fittipaldi though? No, 21st. He's complaining because he doesn't have as good a car as his teammate.
Thank you for joining us for the Spanish Grand Prix here in Barcelona.
He doesn't have a good a car as his teammate because his teammate hasn't binned it on the way to the on the outlap at the start of qualifying. Like, he hasn't made me want to question. No offense to Fittipaldi. At least in the game, Hauger is just better at the parts where you want him to be better. Void curbs and clean air. Void curbs and clean air. I may need to put a stop to all development soon. Purely because... Yeah, I know. Fittipaldi. I thought it'd be a good idea. Yeah, I know, tires are cold.
I'm not fully ready, okay?
Crawford's here. Vesti. Hadja. Behrman. Awasa. No, Award. Yeah. I don't know why I thought Awasa. Anyway. 3 and 3. Stroll's got a mechanical fault at the moment. Bump that up, bump that up. Bump that down. 5 and 5. Bump that up. Bump that up. Bump that down. And now, again, there is a lot of waiting in this game. Still, fun. I mean, when Fittipaldi's not pinning it into the wall. Send out Helga again. Send out Fittipaldi. And now we wait. Okay, they're on hards as well. That's more surprising that we're quicker though. If we're on the same tire, that's more surprising. Because we're on the worst tire. If they're on a different tire, that would have been more surprising. Even more so, because then they'd be on the quicker tire, and we're still quicker. You get what I'm saying? Because Stroll stopped in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Tires can't go that far. Send out Enzo. Max speed.
Copy.
Send out Helga. Come on. Cole and Fittipaldi. Can leave Helga out even as the tires on 28.
The tires are up there.
Copy.
It's at the point where it's just leave them out, you know? Okay, slowest tire throughout the entire session. And everyone who went above us, either Haas on hards or quicker tire. I'm okay with that. Great, good. Into the session we go. Curbs in here. Curbs in air. There. Curbs in air. Three and one. Come on. All right.
Give me some feedback, please.
It felt pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
copy.
pretty good. Let's go for that. It's gonna take a little bit, but this should get higher. I actually forgot to check what it was. It'd be the highest. 91. Yeah. Only getting the 4. That's less than ideal. He's gonna get it. Not even there. How far off are you, buddy? It's because he and the...
Thank you guys for the good car.
It's because they don't like each other, isn't it? One. Yep. Yep. 2. Maybe this one's just given less than usual. I don't know. Oh, send him out. Got to 3. He's gonna get 4. He should get 4.
Just stop.
Yeah.
All good.
Copy.
Shake it off.
Copy that.
Confirm the setup feedback, then box him. That's what I gotta do.
Give me some feedback when you can.
Setup is perfect. Love that. How
Yeah, copy.
97. Oversteer and cornering are the only things that are off. I'm okay with that. Fittipaldi's going to max out about a 3, isn't he? Please, Fittipaldi. I'm not going to call him in because he's already low enough. He's already close enough to coming in, but he's not going to get higher than a 4. It maxes out at a 3. Well, now we wait. Hauger's honestly not doing too bad. Gazzy on softs is slower than Hauger on the medium. Like at that point it doesn't matter if that's Gasly's first or 5th lap. Either way, Hauger on the mediums is quicker. That would be 3. Leave that. At 97. Let's go for that. Tires can go 28. $25. Yes, I know that this means that Helga's going to be just loaded up on fuel. Here we go. Car feels great. That was quick. $91. How it gets up to 50% track acclimatization. And a 2 on the setup feedback. Fittipaldi's out. 57. Yep, fantastic. 57 and 58, 58, 59. The longer the run is, the quicker acclimatization builds. Acclimatization builds quicker the longer the driver's been on the track. Basically, during that stint.
Give me some feedback on feeling.
Box.
Feels pretty good.
Copy, copy.
That is still better. $97. Go back to the 97. Figure. Fantastic. Great optimal. Set them out. Turns out the 97 was the best we could get with Helga. Now it's just... I've told them what I have, but honestly I think it's just run until the tyres are dead. Which, hopefully, will coincide with some decent track acclimatization.
The tires are up there.
Copy.
Helga's there. Fittipaldi isn't. But he's got the setup. Leave that. Call in. Box. 91 because the traction is not there. There's not really anything I can do now. Of all the drivers to have low traction, to not be happy with the traction the car has, it's the guy who's... Yeah. I keep repeating it, but still probably the lowest point this season. I think they put more into car parts or track than setup. I'll have to have a look at it. I think they told you. I think they tell you in game. Oh, cool. Didn't crash.
Qualifying is coming.
Here we go. At least the engine's only 1 mil. No, go with the 91. Manage session. Here we go.
Green.
Send out Fittipaldi, send out Hauger. Boom. 4/10 quicker by Hauger. So the quickest Russell. Fittipaldi. I just want to know if this is...
Copy.
So Fittipaldi. Yeah, but for me it's going to be first set.
You are P8.
Ahead of Russell. Makes me nervous. Shoot, please tell me I wasn't late. They're early. Hauger's in 7th. Holy crap. Fittipaldi out in 21st. Dennis Hauger is in 8th. One 13.4. Oh, I am. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time. Just with one less run.
Green.
But I mean do a lap. And
You following Delta?
yeah. 1.7 down on Perez. If we can repeat that, what we did last time. Still a few guys who have to go. Stroll locks up. Very high. Come on, we need to find the right time.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Bottas spins. Purple. Green. 7th. We're through to Q3! Only like 2/10 quicker. Yeah, no, we're doing what we did previously. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. At the moment, that's gotten us into Q3.
Copy.
That was the one we got from this session. Yellow. 10th is the best we can do. That's a shame. Because that was... I mean, 9th is probably the best we could have done. Having said that, we still made it to Q3. I'm still taking that. What the... I'm sorry. What the cri... Why is the base strategy this strategy looks off. Hey, what if we start on like the worst tire we could, you know? Like, what do we do? What happens then? That cannot be the quickest strategy. 9th and 21st. Okay, we're not doing a 15. We're not doing a 3-stopper. Soft, medium, soft. minus 45. Just go soft, medium, soft. Down, 1 lap down. Fuel and pace. Drop pace actually. That up, fuel up. I think I'm only gonna go 1 lap down for fuel. Okay, so what if we medium? Like if we had another medium, this would work. Okay, we need to look at this. I need to look at, what am I looking for? I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? 10th and 21st. He's gonna lose confidence at the start, I know that. Go for these and develop as the race develops, I guess, is probably my best strat. The tire wear makes most of these options not
Welcome
viable.
back, everyone. This is it. It's the Spanish Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Enzo, be less aggressive in terms of overtaking. Balanced. But I'm also going to want you to avoid the curbs. Come on. Neutral. Deploy. Neutral. Down to 12th. And top up.
Copy.
Gets past Gasly. Algo gets past Hamilton. So the pace is actually there. Like even with the low option, that's still viable. Forward curbs. Ocon spins. Stop avoiding curbs. And just okay, lost the position to Sonoda. curbs. You got one job, Fittipaldi. It's not mess up.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
Sergeant with a pit stop issue. Love that. Go aggressive to warm up the tyres a bit. Slap, yep. I love that. 2.7. Aggressive. Enzo, you're not gonna like this. Don't fight Helga if he tries to overtake. Next lap, box for mediums. Make it attack. Nara says mechanical fault. Helga's been overtaken by Bottas. Standard. Jesus Christ, Fittipaldi, stop doing what you are doing, please.
I made a big
Oh,
mistake.
I don't. Oh, retire the car. Congratulations, you've
Okay, full
managed
safety
to
car, full safety
push
car.
me to my bloody limit
Watch Delta.
and passed it. That's impressive. And it's a red
So just
flag.
work on tires here.
Okay, so red flag. I'm almost impressed how badly he manages to mess up each and every single race. Like, I'm almost impressed. Ultimately, I'm not, but I'm almost. Almost am. The option now is either medium. I've forgotten to medium. See that here, the hards could definitely make that, but the hards can't make it from here. So I'm gonna have to pit again. I'm
Not for the first
gambling,
time today, the drivers are lined
but I
up
don't
awaiting the
have
lights.
much of a choice. What about he's gonna drive me to
And it's
insanity?
lights out, and away we go.
Avoid curbs. Aggressive. Push. Deploy. Sergeant's got past Alga. He's on hards. How do you manage that? Because the driver confidence is low. Hauga's just dropping Fittipaldi. I hope you're happy. Oh look, it's up to 16th. Drop the standard. Yep, avoid high risk curbs. Low overtake aggression. Standard. Come on. Sergeant gets past Helga. Helga gets past Sergeant. Past Helga. Helga gets past Sergeant. Come on. It's gonna just barely drop below that 30. Yep, cold as hell.
I'm not fully ready, okay?
It was a risky play. I'll admit that, but
Perez has crossed the line first.
and we turn a P10 into a P17. Enzo's just...
Sometimes
God.
I think you just have to accept that it's not going to be your race.
I get that. You can't do that every race, though, which is what he's doing. Not every race can be your race. Fittipaldi's one condition to bring in money from a sponsor was essentially don't mess up and finish the race. He failed that. That... Yeah. Fittipaldi's going to cause me to go over the cost cap. I've got 34.43 remaining, and how long until the next race? And he's missing everything. Fine, you get the better chassis. Happy. And the better front wing. Saw the better one on that. Manufacture. Only 450k. The issue is the next race is in a couple days, and I don't have enough to manufacture a missing wing and a side pod. So I've got to give him the worst one. Rear wing, give him the worst. There's your improved car. Your fixed car. It's not good, but honestly, at this point, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Two engineers working on that. Chassis, I actually put no CFD into that. I didn't mean to. Actually, I didn't put it's not that I didn't put any, I didn't put as much as I could have. Drop this, drop this. Which means actually I think we could probably afford to increase these, increase this. Just with this, we're getting more research into this. No, we want 2 people working on this. Austrian Grand Prix. He's unhappy. Mate, I don't care. Stewart and Martin. Alright. Race engineers. Wait a minute. You can look at this to see the latest. Martin Proc, Stuart King. Martin is not here. Peter Van Loo, 60. Stuart King, 77. It's not bad. Maloney. Matos. Cool, cool. Hear me out. Okay. Look, the issue was that Matos and Fittipaldi weren't getting along. Hauger and Matos already have great on that. So if we swap this back to feedback and composure, which is driver comms. Oh, you're already at 85. That's fine. Should have checked that first, really. Great affinity. Loving that. Affiliates. Nothing in no races or anything. One podium, 60 points. One podium, 40 points. And he's currently 5th. Next race is a sprint. So Fittipaldi's got even less time to get his stuff together. Okay, that's a few. Yeah, how's that sound? Rarely and Parma. Training and processes. New contract. I'm offering these guys high-end contracts. %, effectiveness. Car performance. You are in charge of that. That is specifically your focus. Yeah, I'm not happy with the car. That's you. God damn. There's a part that includes the 70s, but not the 60s. Downstream grip arrow. Downstream ground. There's something which increases the 70s, Like, there's not like an outer structure part. Like, come on, really? Rear wing is probably the thing we need to increase most. Well, actually, not necessarily. Is there something that's chassis and what are you researching? Chassis and side pod. Chassis and side pod. Also doing suspension. Let's just keep it on balance, actually. That DRS and the airflow need to increase. And the cooling. Basically everything, really. A new contract. Sooner rather than later. One more race, then I think that's good. We're 16th on the grid, 10th in terms of high speed, and there's a few high speeds. Fittipaldi, all I'm asking is that you finish the race. That is all I'm asking. That's it. Finish the race. Please.
Welcome along to the
This one's could be interesting to set up, actually. So if we start with this and we then just so I'm thinking we start with these. Set up car parts. Helga, I probably won't need to worry about this stuff for a little while. Fittipaldi's the one that's going to make completely bankrupt us, though. I just want to hit that, but alright. Actually, you don't need to be sure to drive in clean air. That was just to get the tyres to last the full session. But it's going to rain partway through, so we don't need to worry about that.
How are my tires?
Cold. We already know that.
I'm
Move
not
on.
fully ready, okay?
Hajar, Award, Gosh Chair. I saw some. Yeah, Pietro Fittipaldi. In one of the Haas. Chloe Chambers.
Copy.
Okay. Feedback scan there. I don't think we're going to get a lot of track acclimatized.
Copy.
Rain is starting. Box both. Yep. So now we wait. Yeah, it's gonna hit inters. Radio. I can live with this. We're basically out there till it starts to drop. Might have a bad feeling about Fittipaldi again. He either gets the setup, but they get the 3. Oh, come on. Swap to the hards again. Yep, come on. Swap to the hards. Just get this figured out.
Copy.
Just get this figured out, please. I'm begging you. Come on, get the 5. Get the 5.
Updated on balance.
Cool, box.
More traction out of the corners.
Cool.
Copy, mate.
Okay, so this needs to go this way, this needs to go that way. And all it would take is 4 minutes 27. Great. That's off, that's off. Fine. Ah, I didn't do the tires right. This is annoying. At least we get a little bit more time. For the truck to dry out. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Alright.
2 secs. There's been a crash.
I don't care. Stay out there. All we had to do was not that. So what do? That. Just Perez has no running.
Welcome, everyone.
Fittipaldi, you want to know why you're not getting the best car? That's why. Because you can't do a practice session without messing up. You got one front wing. Don't break it. That should be obvious. Yet somehow it isn't. Sprint quali. Fantastic. Fittipaldi, you go, just... Send Hauger out.
I went too wide.
Go. Not ideal, but make it work.
Copy.
It's dropping.
We're P1 at the moment.
P1 at the moment. Hey, Hauger's through at least.
Yeah, copy.
So is Fittipaldi. Hey, miracles do happen. That's mean. I should not refer to... How do you get that and... Ah, that's how. Bad, great, great, good, bad. It's not ideal, I'll tell you that much. Why does it just pick like a random one? Like, why are we going with the second one when... Okay, into the session. How are we looking for weather? It's going to be a drop, but it's still going to be...
Green.
Hauger's 8/10ths quicker. Even with the worst setup, Hauger is 8/10ths quicker.
Copy.
That's not good. Oh, god damn it. Why does it do this? Okay, this is... Fill the screen with stuff, but hey, this is... Yep, this is just crashed again. I don't know why. Open it back up. I said we'd do this race and then that was it. We haven't finished the race. That was really annoying. I don't know why it does that. All I know is that it does. Am I clicking between things too quickly? It's like, that's the only way it makes any sense. Yep. I love that. when you load it up, it tells you where you're at. Sprint qualifying 2. It saved that. Yep. This is something it does after it's when it's still loading. Swap back, swap back. But because it's a different session, does it keep that fun point? It's gonna dip a little. How much is it gonna dip though? Is it gonna dip to the point where dry tires are the quickest?
Copy.
Okay, Hauger's gone slower there. Not a fan of that. Dropping, I don't think. Let's go. I've just sent them out. You couldn't have said something half a second sooner. Not a fan of that. Like if you couldn't have said, hey, looks like it's about to be dry. That would have worked.
Hello and welcome as our Grand Prix weekend.
It's brilliant that Fittipaldi's managing this, but I'm half nervous he's just going to bin it again. One of my drivers is doing well. That's making me nervous.
We're all ready to go for the sprint.
Yeah. I know.
And it's lights out and away we go.
One of my drivers is doing well. That shouldn't make me nervous, but it is. Maybe he's realised that if he doesn't perform, there's no guarantee the seat's his next year. Maybe he's realised that. Be about bloody time. And you lost the position, Ricardo. Russell gets past Fittipaldi. Yep. Maybe get him winner. It's Hauger. Force wide by Albon. No.
Okay, so heading into turn 1 here. Can they squeeze by?
Forced wide by Alonso, which gives... Bloody hell. He's not even going to get a penalty for that, is he? See, this makes more sense. Hauger's doing half decent, and Joe is... And Fittipaldi is down at the back of the grid. Yeah, no shit. I'm not surprised.
Copy.
Fittipaldi, I no longer care what you do, just don't mess up. That's where expectations currently are. Do not mess up. That is embarrassing.
Copy.
Conserve, conserve. past Albon. I'm honestly just here so I can put it back up when the Albon, once it gets going again, isn't going to be able to keep up with me, and I know that. He's worn his tyres too much. Come on, 0.98, 0.99. Why is there a yellow flag?
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Ah, Sergeant. Congratulations, Fittipaldi. It wasn't you. At the moment, it's just Hauk is following Albon. That's fine. Why is it now overheating? Ah, not wet enough. Fair enough, I guess. Come on.
Max Verstappen over the finish line to win the sprint.
Go. Hauger gets past Albon. Hauger gets past Albon. Love that. Yep. Okay, fantastic. So, takeaways from that race. What the hell is Fittipaldi doing?
The competition out. Will practice.
Like, the question has to be asked. What's Sergeant's rating? That'll be better. Can't be worse, at least. I'll leave that. Manage session. Here we go.
Green, green.
Starts at wet, so I think we're going to do one lap each. Should I have sent Fittipaldi out?
Copy.
Get that confidence. High versus very high. Loving it. good news. Because of the temperature drop. There we go. And everyone's out. Green. Malga's in 7th.
Okay.
Hauga up to ultimately 6th in P1. Sorry about that voice crack just then. Holy crap. Like, I can understand where Fittipaldi's coming from, where he's seeing Hauga perform as well as he has in this car, and he's wondering, hey, why aren't I getting that? I get that. Hauga hasn't made me want to question whether or not he deserves to be in the team, though. So, yeah. That's where we're at with these two. Sub-lap each.
Copy.
3.37. We're going to want to aim for this gap here. Like, even on the wetter top, even on the non-slicks, the drier the track, the better. And we're getting there. But I don't think we're there just yet. Come on.
We're at P12 at the moment.
P12.
Copy.
Hauga up to P9. Loving that. And everyone boxes.
Copy.
I'm fine as is. I acknowledge they're probably going to go quicker. But they don't. Okay. Again, though. I fully understand how Enzo's looking at this. I do, but... Oh, crap. I'm playing 2 laps with a cooldown. Send out. Want to do a normal lap? Do a lap. Get the confidence. Loving that. Do another lap. Yellow. 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 Not a fan of that.
Copy.
Just the 1 lap. Come on. Yellow, yellow, yellow. ninth is probably the best we can do.
Copy, copy.
We've got the high-speed cornering to do it. Like, that's the thing. Yep, usual strat for Fittipaldi. What are we thinking? Because I'm thinking we start with a soft. Do we have another medium? We do. We didn't have to use different. This would almost work. Nope, that's not it. Soft, medium, medium, hard. Yeah, medium, soft, soft. Start the race. Here we go.
Well then, it's not long until the crowd are ready, the cars are ready. It's the Austrian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Copy.
Analysis deploy.
Copy.
Already a virtual safety car.
Copy.
Avoid the curbs.
Copy.
Magnussen is out of the race already. Hauger's up to 8th. Fittipaldi's in 12th. And now we wait.
BSC is ending. BSC is ending.
Copy.
Deploy, deploy,
Copy.
Copy.
push. Come on. Come on. Danny Rick with the fastest lap. I wonder if he managed that. Ah, he was behind everyone. He was at the very back. Aggressive attack. I won't get the tire temp up. cold.
I'm not fully ready, okay?
Honestly, come on, Helga. Avoid curbs. And attack. Attack is not enough to keep the temps up. I saw a strategy someone was using where they were driving aggressive or attack, and then to keep the tires down they were just throwing on high risk. Avoid the curbs. Come on. Managed to do that. Aggressive. Berg gets past Helga. Goes up to 9th. Come on. Come on. Come on. BSC.
There's a yellow flag now.
.9, not ideal. VSC ending. Push, 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 push. Oh, God damn it. Come on, really?
Okay.
That works. Get the tire temps up. Come on, tire temps up. We need that. There we go. I forgot about the ERS. For curbs. Down to 11th. Come on. Stop avoiding curbs. Ocon. Box for mediums next lap. That was not good. Hulkenberg. Fittipaldi, I'm going to leave on that. '11th. Might be the best we can do, which is annoying. With high risk curbs. Just to make these tires last a little longer. Well, we're slow again there. Stop avoiding curbs. Push. '12th and 16th. Yeah, Fittipaldi may need more help.
Come in the wall, man.
Alright.
How is it that every race
Box.
it's you?
It was looking good, but that's it? Okay, so you can jump on it. Sorry for that.
He's got good development, he just can't keep it out of the water to save his goddamn life. Or in this case, his career.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Development.
Sometimes I think you just have to.
He could be very good. He's just not. I think like that's the annoying thing, you know. Pit stops, we're off the pace. Hey, technically classified. We'll take that. Just okay. Change design. Front wing. This is just going to be the rest of this career, isn't it? Just developing things because Fittipaldi can't keep it out of the water to save his life. Manufactured during Formula One. Fantastic. Cool. For development, better at cornering, better at accuracy and smoothness for Alga. King, smoothness and accuracy. Accuracy, take that. And Behrman. Starter. Yaris is in poor condition. And cumulative. Honestly, it may just be. Look, this is slowly getting there. Slowly, but ultimately, still getting there. Confirm. How long after that race is there another one? Quite a bit. Bit of a break. Cool. So I think we're gonna development. Pit stop. Gym. Pit stop. Gym. Active. Car release is good, but you know what? Save. Overwrite. Yes. God. So, that was... Well, it was... Fittipaldi. Maybe worse... I've closed it. But I'm just going to do something for myself. Let me just make sure. Yep, 2021. this is. So, fun fact about Wikipedia, they've got so much details. They have this part on the Wikipedia page. That is a measure of how each driver performs at each race across the season. And it is a lovely bit of information, it really is. Now, what I'm interested in is not the top performing drivers, but this guy right down here. Because you see, hear me out. Because I'm going to do a comparison here. For myself, let's say. Standings. Drivers. Actually, drivers. Fittipaldi, can we see his results? Nope, we need to go through it race by race. Fantastic. So, first race, Mazepin we're going to go by the first 11, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. 2 retiree, 2 DNFs. Fittipaldi's at 4. God, this just feels mean, actually. I think my point, at the moment, the point, whatever it was, is that if you compare them, Fittipaldi's having a worse season than that. And that's bad. Because when you talk in F1 about bad performances, that's what you're talking about. Fittipaldi's doing worse. The car's not helping, I'll admit. The car's the reason he hasn't had consistent, not necessarily points finishes, but better than last. Like the races where he hasn't DNF'd, 22nd. That's a DNF. 20th. He finished over his teammate. 20th. DNF. That's it. 14th. Sorry, 16th. I looked at the wrong name. 19th. Last of the runners. DNF. DNF. It's... part of me's thinking, do I stop trying to find affiliates and start... Do I go to Doing and go, hey, I've got a car, it's actually going to be half decent next season. Do you want to drive it? Because that may be a better option than... That may be a better option than keeping Fittipaldi, and that's not good. Another option is I've signed Doing as an actual driver for next season and then re-sign Fittipaldi as an affiliate. That might work. His development's there. But four DNFs, and most of them have been his own accident, his own fault. He's just not kept it out of the wall. Like, yes, part of it's probably the car. Hauger's got... His control was better, but not by much. Not by enough that there should be 4 DNFs between them. I don't know. honestly don't know what's going on with Fittipaldi. Anyway, I was hoping that with the engineer who he's actually worked with previously, that would help things along. It hasn't. I don't know how to fix it. I'll try, but God, I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching.